Ah.
Messi. Ma Lannis.
Che?
Well, well.
Sounds really great. Rogue is good into her. Ranger the team up is good into her. Vance doesn't really care about her. Doesn't really care about her. Bolt counters her. Thor hard counters her. And then you just have the Mag and Groot. So she isn't really a tank bully anymore. And that 6 second window on her dash being reset now is a little bit of like hurting her neutral because she cannot bait out cooldowns with the dash and then re-engage. She has to be a lot smarter with it, and she needs to die. If we're dying, why would we go Angela and Captain Venom? And Invisible Woman is open, and she's arguably a top 2 support right now, fighting with Gambit for number 1. There's just no reason to play Angela. He is hard shut down by just Invisible. Next up, we have Emma. Emma has been really struggling for the past few seasons. However, the buff she's received, the nerfs to the meta, have really helped. Her biggest issue was that her diamond form, which is her core, is really weak in terms of the 20-second cooldown or whatever it was before. Now with the 18-second cooldown, you can cycle her abilities a lot better. She has a lot more stopping power, and she gets rolled really quickly, which is really good counter roll, really good weapon. Especially strong at the shields, and this dive meta that you can have, so you have an open backline to shoot. And obviously, that diamond form is really strong at shutting down something like Venom or Cap. You can grab them. So like, there's potential to end. After that, we're gonna have Thing. I don't think Thing is that good into countering dive. You have your dash. Once your dash characters are not best in slot is purely because Rogue with the Gambit team up is the strongest tank in the game. She has such an incredibly strong ult cycle with the team up. She has self-sustain with the team up for the team as well. She has a lot of damage, an incredible amount of mobility, and ability to get back into the play. With the team up, her burst is also incredibly strong. She has one of the strongest CCs inside of the grab, especially if you couple it with something like an Emma as a frontline. You can just destroy the enemy tanks. She has a lot of health, especially with shields. Her block is also incredible. And a really cool thing about her block is you can pop the block, let's say when a startle or something, and it's going to lock onto you if you're near your support. It has a magnetizing effect that protects,
Shut your
which is
bitch
really
ass up.
strong. But the strongest thing about Rogue is that team. That completely breaks the character and makes her the strongest thing in the game. Why is she best in slot? Well, Gambit is the best in slot support. Rogue is rarely balanced. So if Gambit is open, you pick Rogue. That's kind of how it goes. That's why she's best in slot. Other than that, I would say that maybe Venom would be my choice for best in slot because in ranked ladder he has a better carry potential than Cap, in my opinion. But I think it's just putting her. Next tank that I would like to talk about is Anchor. He honestly, one thing the recent patch, his attack speed on his E is lower now. Pretty good. Next up, we're obviously gonna have Jeff. He's the poster child, even be above Susan. Another surprise pick here would be Ultron, in my opinion. I think Ultron is insanely strong. Why? Neutral is insanely strong. What does that mean? Ultron drones are just giving so much healing to everything because in dive and roll, poke isn't that strong, so slow passive healing is going to get a lot of value, especially with his slow motion. And majority of dive is melee and not, able to fly that easily. So Ultron can just sit up, have a really strong poke beam, and just get a lot of value over the way. And obviously, his ultimate can now kill through support ultimates. Can kill through Mantis, destroys Rocket Beacon, can kill through Captain America ult, can kill through Susan Storm ult, which is really, really strong. Those are some of your best characters. And if a Gambit is CC, you can kill through Gambit as well. So Ultron is really strong this meta, especially because he enables so much on the backline. Like, imagine having a triple support with Invisible Woman, Fox, and Ultron with a Gambit beam. That is insanely, insanely oppressive because they're just never going to die, even no matter how much dive you throw at them. And they can out sustain any sort of poke. So, like, it's a really strong weapon. Right there is the queen of triple support herself, Mantis. I think her and Ultron are like interchangeable. She gives a lot of damage boost, and she's a W key poke. I don't really support them on low key because his shots are really of the shop ability. She has invisibility, grounding, a self teleport, uh, uh, what's called ability, Daredevil, and I think she's even stronger. And then we go to Black Panther, basically the previous Black Cat, and he is still terrible. The quality of life he received, the low cooldown the spear, amazing. The multi-directional kick, amazing. The ultimate camp.
Shut your bitch ass up.
First character here, which is Captain America. Captain America is one of the strongest tanks in the game. There is an argument that he is best in slot. There's an argument that he's top two, but he is undoubtedly a top three tank in the game. He is incredibly strong because he enables dive as a sort of way to bait out cooldowns, to engage. His burst damage is strongest it's ever been because of the current animation cancels that he has with his shield throw, with his extended primary fire, etc. This makes him incredibly, incredibly strong in the current meta. His ultimate is always labeled as another support ult because it's objectively stronger than something like Rocket Ultimate in terms of survivability. On top of that, it allows your entire dive team to be enabled to stay longer inside of the enemy support line, backline, because Captain America can jump to the backline, pop his ultimate, which gives everybody an instant burst of overhead, and a lot of movement speed to stay in the back. He's also really self-sufficient because of his incredible survivability. He has
The fuck? Wow.
Two abilities that allow him to cover distances quickly, being his jump slam and his dash. He also
Wow.
has an ability to consistently sprint and survive with his shield. The shield has really good reflect value. It's 350. It is a selfish shield and does have a cooldown, but it's really strong in keeping him inside of the fight. Similarly to him, a character like Venom is also in that conversation for top 3 best in Spawn and stuff. Whether you like Venom or Cap more, it kind of depends. I would say Venom enables dive more. He has higher burst damage, higher continuous damage. He can stay in the fight longer than Captain America.
Remember when a real costume would be wearing in person? I can't get over like how fucking funny that was. I'm sorry. That fucking set me for a ride. Yeah. Oh shit! Is a new character time? Let's go. Alicia, baby girl. Damn. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh no. She got a glow up that she desperately needed. Okay. Yeah. No. At first, Felicia, you can't do that to me. I'm gay. Like, Felicia desperately needed the fucking globe. I'm sorry, hold on. Let me just for how fucking well they did the neckline. Like, please don't do that in front of Spider-Man. He can only get so erect in a spider suit. Okay, like, Felicia.
Oh, let's drop the beat. We're never gonna play Luda, by the way. We're all gonna do this. Oh, let's drop the beat. We're never gonna play Luda, by the way. We're all gonna do this. Whoa! We have achieved peak degeneracy. Shared a photo. What is
What one of it? Down with an Iron Fist all game.
How do you do that? Oh, I remember this. When they introduced this, I didn't see it. I never actually saw anyone do this, but apparently there was like a glitch where you could send any photo you wanted from your PC, and people were like sending dick pics. Yes. I don't know how true that is, but apparently that was a thing. Wait, do I have that wrong? No, what was it? Oh no, it was mods. No, they could screenshot things, but the mods would still go through, so they'd have naked characters. And like you could basically make the model whatever you wanted. You could technically you could make the model a picture of yourself and just send that through. Please tell me they fixed it. Oh, they removed the feature initially. If it's back, then it's fixed. GM, because man. Yeah, they removed the feature initially. If it's back, then it's fixed. Maybe. I'm assuming so. But they just hoped everyone forgot about it. I didn't even know about the feature. Yeah, that's the first image I've ever seen. I guess because they removed it so quickly because of the issues. Not many people got to see it. What were they expecting? I mean, it was an oversight. I didn't expect for the mods to go through. Didn't think of it. Fair enough. How does one take a picture? Rotate view. Oh, here we go. I'm on my way, Deadpool. How do I take a photo? Upload to album, guys. He's 12 years old? Yeah. So let's try, by the way. Let's try. TV. Hi, family. Quality content here. Shit. only thing the pictures are going to be used for.
What is wrong with you?
Number 4. What is that? Oh no! The mods still work. Why did they bring it back if the mods still work? I'm never looking at chat ever again. It could end up being something horrendous. They didn't fix it. Yeah, they didn't fix it. Why is it back? I'm gonna banned on Twitch. I'm just imagining getting banned,
Well, so I don't know what's good.
kicked off the partner program for posting loon ass. That would be really funny. So I'm just using the characters and skins that you put and sprays put in the game. I don't know. Gee. Help. I don't understand why they brought it back unless they fixed it. I don't get it. So what, do you remember when I said either they fixed it or they just hoped everyone forgot? I guess it's the latter. They were just hoping everyone would forget because they can't fix it. I don't like this guy's order message. Guys, if we can have an Emma skin like this, I'm allowed to make a picture of Lunas. This is a worse offender than what I did. I'll see you in court. I think they only really care about the mods. Like, they've said from day one mods is a big no-no. Nude mods? I'm not even worried. Like, it's like the least I would worry about. I would worry about, because you can make mods. You can make anything. You can make the texture of a skin anything. You can make it a flat canvas and just put the texture as a real life image. It can be much worse. It can be much worse. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I don't want to open the chat anymore. Everyone go like the photo on his account. But you can upvote photos? It's got 2 likes, guys. And maybe I'll make an album. One for the month, every all 9 months. What happens if we boot the game up really fast on an unupdated version of it, and the characters are like really low shit, like polygons, and then we take a photo of it really quickly before it like loads the textures? Do you think that would stay in the photo? I mean, I guess it would stay in the photo, wouldn't it? Unplug your GPU mid-screenshot. Going in. What?
My wonderful streamer is starting his photography career, and his first piece will be Lunas. Life is good.
I'll sell Lunas for... I'll even sign it. First edition. $1 billion. What if I screenshot it? No, please don't screenshot my NFT. Don't do it. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. I bet this is a mod. They've just changed the texture into an image. I knew it. I knew that. First of all, I told you it's gonna happen, and it's gonna get worse. It's so dangerous. You can put anything on there. I'm telling you, they need to just disable it immediately. You've seen anything? I mean, the thing is, you go into the chat, and it just immediately shows it. Like, even if I don't bring it up, it's still there. I didn't even know they sent a picture because, like, my chat's invisible. How are you supposed to know it? God. You're next. Crush him. Crush his balls. You're next. Balls. Oh. Get over here. I got bolts. My bolts in attention. Forget about me, Angela. That's my name. Get the f off my point, dude. What did you call her? I called her a nice person. We're 13 likes now, guys. We're going up in the world. And Cheryl for how much? Can we get 100 likes? Go on my profile and upvote my Lunas today. Any likes on Lunas now? A to you guys. I'm
I made my
famous.
I thought you were married? Caroline, are you here on stream to go through a divorce arc?
What, because I'm taking a picture of a cat? Really, I don't know how to get a good angle. Okay. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. People be like, what is that? wait for the love heart. Wait. Good enough. Pat, I tried my best.
Such a cute kitty.
The problem is, I need a small elite team to do a photo shoot. Actually, I know what I want to do. Thank God it's over. Oh, I thought you were safe, huh?
Yes.
Into the small one. Sharp edge. Just shove out something up my ass. Why is it so difficult to find something to shove up my ass? Maybe this? Oh, maybe. Just about. Wait. Like, get away from my hot dog stand, man. Get away. Dun, 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 dun. I want like to see a little bit more of the tip. Average punch streamer did. Oh, that's perfect. Boom. That's what I'm looking for. It's a work of art.
Feels to solo.
It's Lunas. This one's awesome. Osdam? Osdam spell. Well, 20 upvotes, guys. 3 upvotes on the cat. Boom. Honestly, it should be like this. Because that way it's not like on the side and it's more clear from a distance. I think this is the best one.
Just got here. This is the quality content I've come to expect from you, Punch. You set the standard high. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I kind of like this one, though. Flashes with the background so you can see clearly it's going up his arse. And it's a straight line. Magnificent. Gosh damn. This one's got more feel to it, so you can kind of see him like curled over. Like this one's more aesthetic, but this one is soul. I kind of like this one. Shouldn't people really appreciate this? It's before like that. We know to be alive. You have Lord on 20 characters. Why are you still bad? You think I'm bad? Trying my best.
We've been over this. Punch has selective skill. He can't hit a single ult, but has good game sense. He'll never get a clip, but he will combo one singular enemy to death.
Yes. Saving my ult for like for this, I guess. It's perfect. I see everyone from the Strange and Halloween at the same time. The same time. Nice old Lord. Good morning, Lord. Thank you, Squire. That's fine. Usually. Love you too, sir. Whoever you are. Love at first sight. Secret Edward. There's no secret shortness. I like this one. Right, I'll put one. Pretty good. 7 upvotes. I am farming. You're gonna love Lunas. If you like that, you're gonna love Lunas. The fuck? I got 2 upvotes, I think. It's just climbing. We're absolutely fine. We'll get to 100 in no time. I'll save you up. Ooh! I have DC. That would explain it. He's back, he's back.
Sorry.
You do. Do it again. Blaze just. I think Blaze given up. Standing there, not menacingly. Real. I'll got both supports, they have no supports. We should win. So they're panicking each other. Yes. They thought they were winning. They really didn't. Doesn't matter if you stay alive. Right, still easy. You fought! 7D chess. 7D.
40.
Lab again. Oh my god. That was kind of scary. Hooray! Shared photo. Do I dare open this? I'm gonna turn this off just to so we can make it safe, guys. Safe. So, let me show him a better photo. That's a that's a good tile. That's a good one. No! I've actually been over my life. Oh, they know. It was a good old. Going through 3. On top. Dial. It's twice. Well, you know what? Fox has an interrupt on a 3-second cooldown or some shit. You know, it's like a penny. Both Penny and Fox can cancel me whenever they feel like it. The chance of me getting my ult off is close to none. Oh. Oh, it's time, bitch. Not fast enough. Oh, it's time, bitch. Not fast enough. That's what I mean. She always has one in the trigger. Always. There's no way around it. You did like 360 flip if you do that. It's kind of cool. Impressive. Hurry of victory or one hail Adam. Eat your Adam. When they took a photo of the trailer in the Times Square, I didn't think about that. You can just take photos of like different reactions and like faces. It's actually so good. Oh my god, and like the trailers keep changing as well, so you can like stockpile some good reactions from like different trailers that like won't be able to get again. I should go do that right now if I don't get copy claimed. Just make a massive photo of like someone's face. Just have this when you win an Ultron. Just have like huge photos. Surely something will come up. I win on Ultron sends the intimidating screenshot. It's an emoji of a please respond with. What one of the emoji comes out? Oh no, that was perfect. Why did I leave? That's Fat Phoenix. Fat Phoenix. Wide Phoenix. There it is. Why did she close her eyes though? No. That's actually pretty good. Emo.
You only have 20 slots, I believe.
It's not Phoenix, it's Phoenix. I'm gonna look at the collection. I should love it. There's so many new characters we need to mature. It's a good start. It's a good start, guys. These two are my favorite. So how many slots do I have? 20, did you say? This is the greatest update ever. Also, I think I saw someone posted something on Twitter, and it showed you have a mod on, or like mod detected, turn your mod off, so that you can take a photo. Like it won't let you take a photo, detect a mod, so that's what like the process was. So they're not like super punishing people for using mods, I guess. It's just like, yo, do you mind turning it off before you take a photo? That's so they did actually fix it. No more job applications, as far as I can tell. Oh, which one? Who's that? Ah, they banned Phoenix to use the phone. Yeah, you just be like Phoenix looking at you. You dare ban me? Dodge! Let me dodge it. Shoot in the general direction and hope they hit something. Go.
Get too loud. Go.
So, playing Angela against the Bucky begins. Again. Ain't no way. Oh, I could have killed him. I need to get better at, like, doing the full 180. Oh, get some points. Please don't hurt me. I'm going swim. Outflow. I love me some outflow. Angela behind. Emma. I. What? The random aggression. For no particular reason. I just like that. Oh, Google Boy? Google Boy. Oh my god. Fine, thank you. Okay. I might do okay. I'm doing great. That's amnesia. What's our memory loss?
Are you okay, Bucky? You've been
Okay, Bucky is.
scrub.
Oh yeah. Dash for out. Remember, it's overtime. Be careful. Can't just be running ahead. Luckily, I'm standing up.
Yo, Bucky,
No, I'm doing terrible. Actually, question. A lot of people would have seen on like 3 times by now if I'm standing this. Like, no one else is paying attention. Oh god! But I did step off there. True. I want to leave the point, but I also don't understand it. Quite a conundrum. This is Pro Angela. I know what is going to Gunna. That's okay.
you're Bucky, you good?
I'm incredibly fantastically well.
Your AI.
I just don't know what the answer is. What is the password? Tell me what you want me to say. We won! Yay! Need better photos than that. This is not good enough. Give me some goofy ones.
Yo, I know it's a bad game, but the punch. Hello. Oh,
Okay. He's been quietly on the desk. No bad. No bad. You're in a lose streak. Oh no.
punch is my best game in a DPS. In a big mission. I wonder what hero he's gonna pick. My money just that's it.
Guess in many seasons.
Gotta live up to your name, bro. Not get this, man. Let's go.
I'll go 0-7 on sure. Alright, I'm gonna hit scan for the fortune. Oh, down he goes. I guess I should have had him down there. Hey! Yeah, we should just play Adam for our own. The best character. Yeah, I wish I should play Adam. It's not even remotely the same. It's playing it. Magneto! Street sweepers. It's got an invis shield. Not a minute. She's dead. I'm chasing a ragdoll. I was like, where'd she go? She's dead in a ditch. Just queen. Super easy. You now incur my wrath. You know they're gonna like hard focus me now. I'm scared. Thanks. Protective streamer. I'd be so mad if he dies. We need to kill Storm. We need to kill him. Just go behind me. Yes. Oh my god. He shielded it. Aw, man. Good hold though, dude. Stands as Storm looks at it like it's nothing, and Adam complain crying for buffs. Stare into the eye of the storm. Stay with it. Time. GG. The curse continues. Produce my Adam Rinley. Not the Adam Rinley. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look, avert your gaze. Look at this instead. You say it. This is an awesome Angela match. So. The eagle strikes. Oh my god. Help me, team, help me! Where are you? Wait, we lost? That's insane. Kill the main tank. Dragged both of their supports away from the fire. We lost. Oh? Or if I can get to point really quickly here, they sort of... What the... Oh, let's drop the beat. I'm never gonna play those buttons. We're not gonna do this. PC, people are like sending dick pics. Yes. He was struck by let's send intimidating screenshot. Sent you and Jerome. Ultra one of ammo, which comes up. Oh no, that was perfect! What? This Fat Phoenix. Fat Phoenix. Wide Phoenix. There it is. Why does she close her eyes though? No. That's such a pretty good. Emo.
You only have 20 slots on it.
Emo 2. It's not Phoenix. Wait, Adam. I hate you, Adam. Wait, they took a photo of the trailer in the Times Square. I didn't think about that. They just take photos with like different reactions to like faces. It's actually so good. Oh my god, and like the trailers keep changing as well, so you can like stockpile some good reactions from like episode that like you'll be able to get again. I should go do that right now. Gotta get copy claimed. Just make a massive photo of like someone's face. Just have this when you win on Voltron. Just have like huge photos. Surely something will come up. I'm just gonna collect a photo of every character. I win on Ultron since intimidating screenshot. Send you my Jerome, please respond. Ultra one of ammo when she comes out. Oh no, that's perfect. What? Even fat Phoenix. Fat Phoenix. Wide Phoenix. So nice. There it is. Why does she close her eyes though? No. That's actually pretty good. Emo. Emo is a
You only have 20 slots up.
Looks it.
And great news. Great news today. The homeless skin has arrived. The homeless skin has arrived. Took literally a day to install the skin. Alright, chat. Let's warm up until the cold. Hold on, I just see it. I just see the thing. The homeless skin has arrived, chat. El Clásico. Edición. Here we go. Blacksmith on the video. I saw the fucking language pack. 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 Something. What? I was lying. Okay, homeless skin shit. The balls. Yeah. I knew it. we'll get on that. Thank you for reminding me.
I Boston. I noticed that we are from Germany.
Good motherfucking morning, base. Good fucking morning, lady.
Can you please explain what you mean by lady?
Ladies, girls.
Will these Max across you? Nothing.
That's not how it works. You can't ask me to clarify something, then you fucking, yeah, that's not how it works. Not how the girls work.
Stop that fucking language! Stop the fucking language! Stop the fucking language!
Yeah, I will. Right? I just installed the hose. This fucking cool dog. And I installed it. Right? And that. I still have time for both. I will pick one.
Stole the fucking shit for Senate. 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 Stole the fucking shit.
Well, we'll practice, but they're almost there. There was no train to get there. It was built in. So, I really did practicing. Tell me, I want it. We got this. Small fucking language pack. Small fucking language. Language pack. Small fucking language pack. Small language pack.
Hello, Mr. Fox. I have a message for you. Install the fucking lightning cap. Install the fucking lightning cap. Install the fucking lightning cap.
Force. Why would you need a language back when you already the greatest language in the world? American. Donald is name is such the British English. Forcing is true. It's the only fucking American language, retard.
American. I'm not sure which language it's for actually. No. We'll leave no soon enough. Only with the name. But I was gonna count was 18. Actually. That's a quality lava.
Hello, Boston. I noticed this the bombs I am not blind. Oh my God, I am not that.
What is the statement? We were so there to the China.
How the fuck?
It was one of the days to show. I mean, it was kind of slow anyway because we got distracted all the time.
Oh, of course. You deal with it. I noticed that you spend lots of time collecting bets in the but you never end up using it. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but we're going to be faster. Just skip the fence entirely. Let me know. Thanks. Bye-bye.
It would be faster. But we would pay for it in the end. Unintended. The other side here, it will be bonfires. Not enough. Not enough pearls. Is that nothing? Honestly. I think it's 4 bastions, unfortunately. We'll go for the Friday one. Sorry, can't do it. They can't shoot them. I mean, if you get 4 bastions, you're running very good. Because you won't be able to find a fortress. And this one will feel good too. So, yeah. I have to take this now to the fortress. It's 685 blocks away. That is better as it gets. Okay. Hello, it's me. A friendly neighborhood spider. Only 2 minutes. Already 7 minutes, and it was a built-in one. That's unplayable. Yeah, it's pretty short. Oh, Surface Ground Boys? What's happening? Oh. This guy could be Julia C, boys. Julia C. 17. Oh, it's just Ocean 5, so another cars. Ocean 20. It's kind of far, so we're gonna hop in lava. Yes, we don't know it. Yes, we don't have time for it. Don't hop into lava. It's not but it's hard to find consistent way. I don't think we would have found this selection. So it's a built-in fake fortress bastion. And it's the longest red. We're already late. We're already late. Only 6 minutes anyway, we can start training. Pattern was not great. Not great. too far for a long village run. The time that we had. Isn't there a It's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. There's no safe no oxygen. Numbers 27, 26. Looks like. Not quite on the phone, this is just enough to find out reporting settings. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is that? Debugging? I don't know that is debugging animation. Like, I can turn that off. Like, debugging. So, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, what the fuck is this shit, man? I can't get out. I ran launch up and listed mission to the center to meet her. Then you know, nothing ever happens. And to prove it, turn off Twitter and Reddit for 1 year, you will notice that nothing ever happens. Right? It's true. Try it and see. You'll know I'm right. Get off everything for it. Nothing will ever happen. It's just a bunch of lies and lies. Have you ever witnessed anything happen in your life? No, you haven't. Because nothing ever happens. It only happens to other people, but nothing ever happens to you. Fundamentals of humanity. And imagine being afraid of nothing. Let's talk to Odessa.
Hello, Force. Recently, I have instructed the Department of Justice to retract any Epstein file that makes me look bad. These included an email explaining the installation receipt for the fucking language pack. I will forward it to you now.
Looking out. Headquarters. That's all. Okay, there's lost something. My life flashed before my eyes. That's headquarters 27. Unfortunate, but we're glad that is humanly possible. Drop rates. Oh my god.
Yes. Come on. 喂，老母魚條仔，屌你老臭閪啊 ！Fuck out！
What the fuck? It's broken.
開 VPN 打。
My winter label is broken. The fuck? Oh, you can't do normal.
我憎呢下藍牌咁嘅嘢，
Oh
開個 VPN 兩邊都 delay 黐人線。
my my god.
Oh.
He's dead.
หลังเว้ยไม่ได้
What? Yo, why is this shit so bugged? Well, what is this? Why, what? I'm here, right? My cursor is here. Why am I not seeing the indicator? What the fuck is happening? It's the third time now and it's bugged.
Okay.
My cursor is right now here. Oh, it's 9. Mine's 9. Okay, never mind. That's beautiful. Definitely a big drum. Second without place or what? Yeah, I know it's 35% because it's so far away. 215 blocks, yeah. It's done. It's done. If we report this, it's not only that far away. It's just over.
The force, I noted your title says Lobos, bring the dark. Change in pixels run. Anyways, here will live. My brain is fine, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Shut up!
Maybe it's here. Maybe it's not here. No. It's not here. It's not here. It is not here. That's here. Questions I cannot answer. Oh, God. Where are they coming from? Useless fucking bastards! Huh? How are they getting there? How are they getting there? It's crazy. Fucking top G. This would be very nice way to go. Yeah, here's something. Why does it just walk slowly? See, it's not an example of fix. I don't focus that much. Now, why does he just keep walking slowly, non-aggro, and then he just starts hitting me? The fuck am I gonna say that? I had gold up here. I had gold greens. That's a prayer.
I see you are collecting so many bits, but don't press. Very fine. Anyway, thanks to the regulars.
That's kind of the thing with collecting, right? Not supposed to use them. Supposed to collect limitations and boundaries. Bags. Open cards. Birds.
Sophie, you something like you know what? Some people what us know when you go talking about food so what?
Thank you.
Shut the hell up, man.
Oh. Let's see the boats. For fuck's sake, man, why is it? Thanks, one. Okay. Honoring the same blocks. 25.
You know, recently, a few years ago, if you told someone you wanted to eat food in the UK, kind of like saying you wanted to eat your own fingers, you wouldn't do it. Hopefully. The truth is, while countries like America, Canada, Australia have quite a lot of Japanese folks living there, here in the UK, we don't have that many. And might as well be on the other side of the name. I think most middle-aged people in the UK don't really know what goes on in Japan. When I tell people that I live there, I actually know I'm going to talk about it, but it's more than my first Japanese food has got better. It's actually edible. Hey, I'm back again.
The truth is, Japanese food has always been available, but it's typically the preserved really, with phenomenal price tags out of reach for everyone but day traders and oil buyers. The good news is, popular Japanese chains have been aggressive expanding overseas. The question remains, how faithful are they to the original recipe flavors price tag to help me sift through the delicious and downright despicable. I've enlisted the help of my good friend Chef, and later told me he came home for the last decade. And along the way, we'll be rating each question, one to say, some places with certain. But we kick things off with one of the biggest chains in the country, selling Japanese like fast food, courses, launches, wine. And it has to be said, there's piles of boxes with the price tag is in the toilet, certainly when compared to restaurants. So I grab a couple of boxes with Japanese.
Shut your bitch ass.
No, I forgot that. When you tried to kill me. You remember when you tried to kill me? Like 5 years ago, we weren't separated, this is 6 months later. And I gave you what you and that school. And you delivered it like the last dab, that hot one show. And you and that ski, you know, you didn't seem to enjoy it so much.
Very spicy.
It's spicy.
It was in the morning as well.
That was at least like food. And then you got revenge on me. You gave me like Dr. Fucking plutonium black sauce. And it was this like tar, like something. Like I had to eat it with a toothpick. Warning, this is one of the hottest products on the planet. Received with extreme caution. I mean, this looks like something out of Harry Potter. But you need this for a Harry Potter film. Oh, Dumbledore. And even then it like destroyed my mouth for 3 minutes. Oh, more of that. Oh. Why I haven't seen Captain?
Yeah,
I'm too scared. I am alive. That's the bare minimum when you die with Captain. You want to come out of it alive. But anyway, supposed to make it then. Unless it's
And I'm certainly starting to doubt the next. Serving up Japan's ultimate comfort food, Koko Ichiban. Their mouth-watering kind. Koko Ichiban literally means #1 shop. And while Japan has 1,300 stores nationwide, here in London, we've got 2. As the chain attempts to bring their winning recipe here to Japan, complete with their rather powerful, dare I say, evocative slogan.
You smell victory. Kokoichiban.
it looks like a curry house. It smells like a curry.
Yeah, can I say something?
Okay. Thick. I was thicker than normal. I love how fast you are. 2 things that are quite similar from a normal Coco Cabana plate. #1, the table behind us is reserved, which you've never seen normally. It's like a fast food plate.
Yeah.
I guess in London, it's an amazing event, a family day out. And it should be because it's quite expensive. 4 times. 4 times. 4 times the price of a Japanese like Coco Cabana time. Which I don't understand because it's not like they're importing special unique items.
Yeah.
Curry powder, rice,
was very good. Maybe that's why.
Well, let's find out. There you go.
A little bit.
Take him up. A little bit thicker than normal. I'm saying it's a bit more sort of penetrable. So very nice. Very good.
That is good.
Is it better than Itsu rice? What you think? I don't think it's only Itsu. Happy with mine. I think that was too generous. Well, that's good. No. It goes up to 20 different levels. Imagine, you know, I can't have this rice. Course video you like, it's not that bad. That's great. I can't taste any more food for the rest of the day now. I'm looking forward to this meal. It's been, yes, it's expensive. It's authentic, real Japanese proto curry.
I like the one.
People on the try.
Which one?
One's done.
8.5.
850 stores in Japan, at last they're here in London. But just how faithful to the original Blitz Wrestling?
My God. Funny quick with it. The original Blitz Wrestling, right, in Japan, in about 1400 yen. So we're paying a big price. And what's most concerning? The noodles look really anemic. It's like somebody turned the saturation down. There's no like, you know, they're normally quite yellow, firm, and these look a bit gooey. But let's sort of have a look by its cover on udon by its pressing colour. How it came up. They've not got the satisfying chewiness of regular udon back in Japan. Also, the soup is like, it's a bit too overdone. It's really salty. What about the beef? Beef jerky. It's like aged beef jerky. Normally this dish is summer. I get it like once, twice a week. The beef is sort of thin, it breaks apart nicely, sort of tangy flavour to it. This beef is the sort of beef they put on the exterior of the space shuttle when it comes in for re-entry. Yeah. I don't understand. It's a Japanese continent. You think they could just copy and paste the way of making things in Japan to the UK? And yeah, the beef is tough. The noodles are sort of squidgy and rubbish. The sauce and the soup is too salty. What about the chocolates? It tastes alright though. That's alright. And last, something that's actually fun to eat. I know it might sound like I'm being a bit harsh, but there's something that is sort of fast food now, and it's always done right, and it's always delicious. It's kind of annoying that not just one thing, but 2, 3 things have all gone wrong here, especially given the ridiculous price point. The 2, 3 things have all gone wrong here, especially. Given the ridiculous price point. This is interesting. This is teriyaki, a ball of something. We don't have it in the one back in Japan. It's a UK special, so it must be good. Make it in. Can wash it all down with some rum there at least. Please don't explode everywhere. I'll shoot a video. That was the most successful rum there I've ever done. Oh. I'm pleasant for washing down the toughest pit on planet Earth. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 10. I'll give this a 7 out of 10. Pretty good. Just battle. Maybe you can screw this up. Thank God I didn't bring Jackie here, because I suspect this could be a very sad end to our friendship. Trying this first hand. You know, there's a moment of horror. I land. Okay. Switch on my phone.
Me? Check in for our next race. Wagama, named after the Japanese word for selfish or self-indulgent. It was presumably chosen to describe the joys of good hearty eating. Although that's not quite how I'd describe my last week's dining. Buckle up, buckaroos. God forbid, let's take it.
Wagamama, Jackie's favourite.
Wow, tasty. Good.
I brought Natsuki. He had the gyoza and then he physically, like, yeah. And not like in a theatrical, silly way, but in a sort of kind of not good way. And I understand what I had the gyoza. I'm hoping the one I've just ordered today doesn't elicit similar response. When Wagamama started, it must have been like 20 years ago. I remember it came out. I was very excited. Oh, Asian fusion.
Count me in. The problem is you take 3 good cultures, mix it together, you get a clusterfuck. It's quite a hefty menu though. It's got like every album, it's quite count me in. The problem is you take 3 good cultures, mix it together, you get a clusterfuck. It's quite a hefty menu though. They've got like everything. Balbans, curry, donburi, teppanyaki, ramen. It's sort of a jack of all trades, but I suspect master of none. So here we are. All the foods and the what this isn't everything. We've ordered more.
Exciting.
It's exciting. We've ordered quite a bit. Edamame, gyoza, chicken katsukade. Where do you want to start? Start first. It's got to be edamame. You want to start first? It's got to be edamame. Let's clean up the edamame. I would have been quite worried. Good start.
Yep.
That's correct. So this is their like signature dish. Very different presentation from
Shut up, bitches.
A strong 0 in the UK, and after the day I've had, Lord knows I'm the light is not here. Don't come. So I want to put it up there. Pops curry for desperate.
Also, I think Ippudo is my favourite ramen chain in Japan, and I'm bloody delighted they now have it here. Heck, they even have strong 0. They're off to a pretty good start indeed.
Wow, my first strong 0 in the UK, and after the day I've had, Lord knows I need it. That's pretty good. I think it's the same formula as Japan, although it's 6% instead of like 8%, but probably a good thing. Let's face it. I'm very excited about this. Today's been a mixed bag, a pretty awful bag, and Ippudo is like my favourite ramen chain in Japan. But if you get the chance, go to a family-run ramen shop. But if you need a chain, if you need something in a pinch, Ippudo's the place to go. The gyoza's come out, and looks like normal gyoza. The price tag though, for ramen and anything here, quite scary. Like the regular ramen that I'm getting, £22. In Japan, the same deal costs about £12. It's like £6. So yeah, it's a bit weird. But look, if it is actually good, I think I can justify that price because I haven't had much good ramen today. So for 20 quid, I'll take it. Oh, thank you. That smells like the real thing. And looks like the real thing. Incredible. Why is that so hard? Why can't other places work this out? Wow. Somebody hit me over the back of the head and I woke up here and I saw this, my strong 0, the gyoza, a tiny gyoza of Ippudo. This beautiful bowl of ramen, chashu, egg, nice thick soup. I would be like, oh yeah, back in Japan, isn't it? 2 foods, they're jeopardised. Number 1, the spoon is abnormally large. Don't know why it's like twice the size of a normal Ippudo spoon. And also the price tag, but I think we can overlook the price tag if it's good. Tastes like Ippudo soup. What about the chashu pork? It tastes like Ippudo pork noodles. Very good. Nice and thin. Cutter hard style. Oh shit. 3 out of 3 is not bad. What about the gyoza? Come on, be good. So Ippudo are famous for their tiny gyoza, like literally 1 bite gyoza. Yeah, not bad. Why can't Wagamamas do this? It's not that hard. But that's the difference, isn't it? If you look at the Wagamamas menu, it's sold like 45 different things. Here at Ippudo, they sell like 3 things, and they do them very well. And that is the Japanese way of doing things. Not to cater to everyone's personal style, personal favourite flavours, but to do things well and let the customers come to you. I have to say, this is my favourite meal we've had in the entire video. Pogo Ichibani was good, but this is next level. I'm relieved that I can get my beloved Ippudo ramen here in Newcastle. Yes, I have to pay the gross domestic product of a small island nation, but it's worth it. It's bloody delicious. This is the real deal.
Thank you, Ippido. Thank you for doing what nobody else seems to be able to do.
Alright, we're right here. Where we started. Full of food, some of it absolutely good. I will say, Ippido, Keigo and Chibanya were pretty damn awesome. It's nice to know you can get like good Japanese chain restaurant food here in the UK. Yes, at a premium, but very good. Actually like the real thing. You can also get Wagamama if you want to do awful things to your body. Why haven't they learned from their mistakes after 20 years? Anyway, I'm sure they've got something good on the menu, but certainly not.
Extremely juicy. Huge.
Japan, home to some of the finest cuisine the world has to offer. From succulent buttery cuts of wagyu beef to rich, hearty bowls of ramen. I've always said that one of the best ways to base your trip to Japan is around food, given how hard it can be to find the authentic good stuff back home. And with over 137,000 restaurants in Tokyo alone, almost 600 of which hold Michelin stars, it's a daunting task to try and find the best places to eat. I mean, what dishes are even worth it? Well, the short answer is all of them. But with most travellers visiting Japan for just 2 weeks, we need to make each and every day count. And so today, with this epic journey, we're going in search of the 12 must-try dishes that Japan has to offer. We'll hear the stories and the history behind each and every dish, and meet the incredible skilled chefs behind the scenes to learn the secrets of the trip. And we're not doing it alone either. Along our journey, we're joined by an array of amazing and thrill as we enjoy every dish imaginable, from crispy and golden tonkatsu to juicy, delectable yakitori chicken, and perhaps the very best sushi that I've ever had in my entire 12 years spent living in Japan. So sit back, relax, grab some cup and dish, and prepare to become an expert on all things Japanese cuisine.
Now, when it comes to dining out in Japan, particularly, it's essential to make your restaurant reservation. It'd be a real shame if you came in 2 weeks and not on the best thing about the country, i.e. the food. But I also realise if you don't speak Japanese, picking up the phone and making that reservation is a pretty stressful and nerve-wracking situation. Often end well. Oh, the table for two, please. Oh. And so I'm delighted to say for this episode we're Japan's #1 restaurant listing and reservations business, Tabelog. With over 860,000 restaurants and 65 million users, Tabelog has become the gold standard for discovering the best restaurants in the country. Now, thankfully, it's easy to use in English. But most importantly, what makes Tabelog so damn popular in Japan is its iconic users, where the scores aren't simple averages, but are calculated by taking account of the users. As of now, the highest restaurant is about 4.66 out of 5. And in fact, a score of 3.5 is exceptional. Just 3% of the restaurants on Tabelog have over 4.5. And just 0.07% have surpassed 4 stars. 5 stars is essentially an unattainable godlike record. Best of all, Tabelog has its own award for calculating.
陳先而家温緊書定咩啊？
冇温書，冇書可以温啊！而家
嚇？你咪有考試咩
冇啊！
？The fuck？你考晒啊？你考晒啊？哇！打埋呢鋪劇傾大班啲嘢先，
打機
唔打咪得咯。
打機咁乜你啊？6月咗成個
早啲 plan 唔得嘅。
啊，not today。
Literally 100 famous restaurants showcasing the best of the best in each. For example, the top 100 gold cup. Time.
And katsu being the ingredient in a couple of Japanese. Tonkatsu is another example of a Japanese take on a Western. Delicious, juicy cuts of pork battered in panko breadcrumbs and then deep fried. Tonkatsu might just be Japan's most powerful dish, a fake solid dinner, and like most dishes on today's menus, tonkatsu is as it first appeared, with different cuts unleashing a variety of flavours. And to guide us through all the fourth of Roger, we're heading where the restaurant offers the factory of allowing diners to choose which part of the country pork is sourced from. The first time I've ever seen this in any tonkatsu.
いらっしゃいませ。いっぱいだ。もう、あなたの自分のに関係するで選んで召し上がっていただけるしね。日本のいただきますという精神、ここで体感していただきたいので、オープンキットをしています。
Are you ready for one of the best tonkatsu restaurants in Japan? One of the top 100 restaurants. Yes, I'm ready. Rate 3.69. Now it's on Tabelon. And the top 3% of restaurants. Why not have tonkatsu restaurant? Well, it just smells like butter. And its sport is kind of deep fried in lard. You may be the only person in history who loves the fried stuff. How many times? Really, check this out. Right there. You see the tonkatsu. Specializing in this little cool chart right here. It says how many are used in art. It's really small dots. It's like pigs of that I block. I wouldn't be sick block. True, but look across there. You're right. This is two fat hollows. That's weird. This is so incredible. Getting no full. Right. Look at that. The thin, beautiful this is unlike any tonkatsu I've ever seen. It's much bigger, thicker. Yeah, it's got different cuts here. So it's got people shiso plus black or wow, this is an experience. I'm thinking, look at this. Look how thick it is. Do you want to see one bite?
Ooh.
I think with like a regular tonkatsu, that's the idea. Tonkatsu spicy. That's the fork. I've been left out today. So cute. But this one is such a
Oh, 真心咩？
Naturally, the characters were grilled and right finger when you're something. In today's special guest, it's probably to one of the few naturally restaurants in Tokyo. NSC Rolling proudly boasts one of the highest ratings for any ethnic restaurant in the country. But how meticulously named isn't cuts in A5 by California. Today we're joined by Chef Sikita, the only man in Tokyo with top nest and burning down with production. You want to go through one of the that's a good day. Coming to 400. I will be on their food. A fourth place cafe. That's how the fellas hit like this out that helping on. Well, double it. It's 4 hours. So we don't be active. The process is okay. And the store yes. We'll probably still get it. This recognized the next tasty dish, the Chateaubriand of the town. Probably the second half of the mustard. Very simple. Also was picking from the next. Hopefully. None of them have a different. It's spicy though. It's water. I'll be the best time ever. City on the next football. Yeah. Looks to the war and it's the old lots of family places. It is in the football. Very and at the end of it, also focus. A truly interesting so I thought, I don't see it. We'll go back. But Colombia was out of Mother. Or perhaps the most extravagant side of home-made sukiyaki is a well-known dinner from Understand. A hot pot where fully utilized nuts alongside vegetables such as mushroom, cabbage, and onion, slowly simmered in a sauce. Not at all similar. Sukiyaki has its own amazing. And then fed something sophisticated and fairly creative. The country started to take on more Western idea. The idea that sukiyaki is a dish, saved for special occasion. Timmy's dead, nothing but more special, as we're heading to sukiyaki. The restaurant is specialized in serving the famous cuts of A5 wagyu on a proper Hollywood place.
Yeah. Or, yeah. I was like, yeah, you go, yeah, whatever. So I did it. More eggs, that's what I did. I gave it everything kind of crazy. Yeah. What point was it? Yeah. And when it started to go, that went forward. And then, probably that way. And also, after 12 years of having raw egg, or not had any add flavour and texture, the best goddamn beef. Milk, rich flavor, let's take it well before egg yolk, then all that texture, all that flavour. Yeah, what true. But it's not just the finest cuts made by the IPs, they make it good. Yeah, totally. Even the water itself, the drop, draws from a natural path through its heavy station. Related origin places. The going, that's a better, average, pathology. And what we're looking at stuff. Probably, you might expect to say anniversary, birthday. You don't normally turn to your phone one night. Yeah, so I said, like, you know, what quite well. I think we have a big member from me. Yes, money, good, look at that. Look at that. Of our half to be good and boil it away. The hot pot. But this is what makes it the other thing. All the text rice on the plate. The money. So they try to, yeah, not enough. It's part of the course of the pot. That's the business. It's your place. So you get a special night. You're choosing come there. You have this really. You haven't ready for 1 year. Have it. So you have to go on. I'll put the good one and then get a little bit like starting with the times they fuck with every. It's called a joint equal. Yeah, we look at it. A popular dish that second date back up to the 18th century, one is characterized by sticker to the best served with much amount of rock. No, just like that. Right. From Kickling Window, Kickling Box, deep boiled classic, toast, set to be a box of closing. Literally, and a raw egg placed on the bowl of present the focus. And today we're having plastic. And even the rest of the people could pride yourself with very own on that part, it's cut up.
As we head also along. Simple taste. Traditionally, sober is a simple, soy-based dipping sauce. 2. But today we're going all out. Sober Squadron takes the dish all the way to 11. Well, I'll be enjoying the classic come on number, literally tender duck served with soba in a warm broth. Charles has opted for the spectacular dinosaur, a chilled soba flavoured with nuts, olive oil, and half a drop of that it would be served with. I'd have probably gone for that one as well. Guess that thing. So I thought, you must be saying something after this all used to be the rest of it. それと、油を合わせたお出汁で、どうもつまんだ。と、大豆そばを言われても、ちょっとした30度で、パリミタースピードを振って、お湯、そして、ラッシュをして、また海外からいろんなお客様にいただきまして、私たちが作ったおそばは美味しい。喜びされるのは私、喜び。So then, what might be the most luxurious Airbnb restaurant in all of Japan?
So pretty. It feels like a fine restaurant. I've never seen it says in the restaurant.
Maybe epic how good it is.
Delicious. My God, that's good. So pretty. Very nice.
Don't say that it's effective. So, well, that just takes place. Don't be like my house today. I want to take the table up. This restaurant is much about the dish and it's about my butt. Yeah, I don't know that. No problem. You're going to watch the game. As we return to Tokyo, it's now the best. One of the looking forward to perhaps serving my favourite essentially Japanese. Real or cooked, or even grilled. Case chicken. There's no other dish that symbolizes the Japanese typical flavors done well. Quite like that. From thigh and breast, liver and heart. No part of the chicken is left. They take it to the chefs. A process that some chefs can understand simply by lifting others and knowing how the perfect chicken. The ultimate sixth sense. And what I've also come to perfect over many years, eating family. Not just on a stick, well, I may not seem like the hardest dish to make. And as a way for a picture of Japanese wine chart, a price tender. This famed for its high carbon content, allowing for high temperature, minimal oath, relation of all flavors without compromising the mix. And it's a good, electronic, traditionally a street, bringing up the local attention. With the Orthodox game foul being an alternative to IC culture. Today, however, yakitori has been replaced with the ultimate dining, savouring restaurant Toricella, currently enjoying the waiting of 3 months just yet raw. Now, many times so the 12 restaurants that come in here, this one, I've been in the place. Yes, Lord, believe it again. I need to come from the very I do. Very good.
I think you did it.
Get out of it. That's the first time that I've heard from that. Didn't get what? Quite hard. I think they, but not that hard. This way. Sounds a little bit like fun. Then you have to be that because the ones in this point that are not going to take ice with it. For the forward. So he says, no, it's the country dish that is coming. It may not be a fan, but it's plenty. Traditionally in the kabayaki style, where an eel is split right down the middle, so, like some sort of elaborate eel maybe torture. Typically, you'll find the dish served with blood, placed on top of rice. Now, yeah, that. Different types of blood.
Yeah.
It tastes like crisp. So this thing, it would not go out. Taste. It's not saying it right off the case. It reminds me of Doesn't remind me. Culture of how I left it. Central kicked off at 12 after the Second World War. West shipped American soldiers. Happy, open on the active post. The modern plate coats on the river. The present will only have the tantalized with all words. These than it is as twice. But undeniably, one of the most famous and literally Franks and I are lucky to find ourselves forced checking for it over a powerful special lodge.
I find people get really impressed by Captain Yankee. That kind of jacked out, be able to see into the kitchen, get the parents things. It's an experience watching beautiful being that bubble perfection being carefully filled at all times. Having a feeling prepared for it. So, that's why I love Captain Yankee. That's why when it comes to Japan, it's why I bring them. But I've never had anyone from town go either. It's all very simple. You know, just steak vegetables with a little bit of salt. That's yes, that's kind of the very what they call the Machi. Right, after this, so you're down the road with volcanoes, like a juggle at a real step on other places to the kind of the future monster with salt, 50 salt, a little bit of pepper, think it's girls. Yeah. Minimum. Do you have anyone over any wine? Winds like more water. Water space. I find it Right, half a pound is one big one. Big one for apple. I use it as a question. It only comes out to much one at a time. That's the stuff. Each brand, one by four, big brand. Higher quarter. That's the fact. It is well, like one of the top 100 top American restaurants in all of the top 3 well, I would believe it. I mean, that's what happened to like I don't know. What's my reward though? What are you going to say to me? Well, I got the perfect place to cheat for it. By the way,
Tasting Japan's top 12 chess list sounds like a right good idea. Come on, Julian. Oh, right now, us will on with our next one. Charlotte joining us once again to taste the status of the Osaka. Literally translated, cook whatever you want. Okonomiyaki, which this dates all the way back to the 60s. But it's more the 16th result of third country earthquake in the 1920s, where people low or most of it grow whatever they could to a saving. Now we're cooking a dish. Texture, I thought the maize style. Osaka style is a thicker, heartier pancake, where all the ingredients together. Hiroshima's actually walls of fort over which is okonomiyaki. But what if I told you there's a secret thermal? Sekiaki, a Charlemagne Yamato, the birthplace of one of Osaka's ultimate staples.
いらっしゃいませ。本日は一番人気のとお好み焼きの回転を。ネギ焼きは関西の青ネギを使ったお塩を入れたあっさりと。お好みはスパイシーなソース。これを乗せていただきます。初めて食べる。いただくと。
さあ、ショーの始まりよ。
This restaurant really very good as well.
So this is a pancake batter, so this and top of that is sauce full of it.
Your favorite Worcestershire. This how we do. Absolutely. Also, it sounds like Brain is about the first wall where beneath the train tracks or back stage. Half the fun of what probably is getting the spatula. Washing it all. The rain felt twice. Some ones are better. But the same one is good. Right. Torch on top, leather torch, and nice sliced in there. Ooh. Well, quite a few differences between what it's like you feel like the way they land, build up pancakes where all sucker starts and sticks together and the batter places down on the grill. So it's bloody brilliant. And then yes, it is like that. You know, over there, so much time to be a buck, right? This is about 1,300 yen, $1. And it's
gravity. Kept one of the first water storms on the fortune. The trick to get temperature rise, dictated, prepared using a device called batter that's not overmixed or overfried. A process chef special bucket called at Tempura Salonada, one of the highest rated tempura restaurants in all of Turkey.
Wonderful, sweet spice plant. Nutty undertones from the sesame and goma oil they use. Here they use a goma cottonseed oil. And interestingly, despite tempura lifted in this big, in a kind of vat of oil, one word I wouldn't use to describe tempura is oily. And when the food comes out, the oil runs off. It's sort of dry instantly, given this fresh, crispy taste. And that's the difference between good and bad tempura. Like, the oil is there to lock in the flavour, and enough for this, and more is it. Way the tempura helps clear that around it really. I think when we think of tempura, we don't normally think of dishes like this, food like this. I think people underestimate the level of skill and precision perhaps that goes into tempura. Don't forget, you've got to cut it just right, perfectly in the oil, and the oil is 105 degrees Celsius. Don't put your fingers. Chefs have to absolutely know by the second how long the food needs to linger in the oil, right? To cook it perfectly. And what's incredible about this Yamagata beef, I'm very happy about it. The batter is pretty thin. You can barely see it, right? I've been those tempura restaurants that serves me. I might not even notice the batter of this tempura. But it's all about putting in that flavour, enhancing the flavour. Oh. When you're back, put it on the wall. Back in the way. Like that. 185 forward. Down the old. This would be what I would request our last stop. That's why we come on the other.
And finally, 11 dishes out of the way, move on to the last Japanese of our epic culinary event. Perhaps the dish from us, Japan. Sushi is one of Japan's most complex and obvious dishes. Just dates back to the 3rd century. One of the expensive salt vinegar and rice before the rice was actually but it was literally vinegar, where fermented rice stopped with vinegar. And so, you know, today, that is served literally vinegar rice. Today, we're headed to a legendary restaurant in Dublin. Today is the best secret weakness. Taking it to a court, that's those perhaps the only restaurant in that country that followed by West Virginia, the last year's island country divide. Yes, that's it.
Then somehow quite like one of the like the in the north because of the sales of the company to do that. Where it's like an extra monologue. But they have to go in the with the world to go get something. But it's good. That's it. I think it's possible to get in here takes a month. I asked for something. So, one month. Like it's more cheaper. Like
That was like so perfect crafted. It felt like nothing was going to make that on bombs.
Crowded place. Yeah, what kind of things are
But I'm not even trying to go. I'll eat it. Thank you. I'm satisfied. Play about the basket. The decade, the property of heavy trips, and even flattened up one or two. Stone drilled, not before our very long. So I find that's the thing. Places go up with that we've tried throughout our entire hour-long course. Rams, get one final package. This is yours looks like it got you a chin set. You ain't one. Now I've got all different customers. What is it? What's all about? Hold it. What the? Go on. The best. I'll do it. Definitely have it ways. Well, but the greatest has to offer. Well, the greatest watch place is perfect. And myself down for both kilograms heavy. But when this video is dead, I'm not from becoming the beloved. Growing a mouthful of pleasure. It's not a culinary stuff. So let us know in the comments. Let us know the base. And a big thank you once again to arranging all the necessary support. Make sure that you have all the website, the link to the website. Yeah, we don't find you. I mean, exactly. Oh boy. Yes, what happened? I just wake up. It's a policy. I'm doing something trivial. An express train travelling to Tokyo, about an hour north of, and it's scheduled to depart the station at 9:44 a.m. But then they discovered something shocking. It turned out the train crossed it and actually left the station at 9:44 a.m. Oh my God! Hopefully, yes, it turns out the train left the station an astonishing 20 seconds early, departing at 9:44 instead of the planned time of 9:44 and 40 seconds. Oh God! I'm on the train companies really apologise for no one actually explaining. Western media pounced on the story, amazed at the concept of a train that follows and effectively leaving on time. After all, the UK train companies don't apologise when the damn thing doesn't materialise at all. But I don't think I've ever met a foreigner who's experienced a country shockingly efficient, clean, punctual public transport and not wants to steal it and take it back home to their own country. Well, maybe that one guy from Switzerland. But when you come to Japan, you'll constantly feel jealous of what great country has, and your one doesn't. Like the kid at the candy store. Oh, I want that one, Mum. I want edible ramen. This is a great. Oh, do shut up. Not edible ramen. Where wants it to go? Oh, let's take a look at 12 ideas that we should steal. Some are physical, mental, the others are ideas, concepts, ways that. And we've already got the low-hanging public transport. Now, the ID certainly isn't lost on me. It's wealthy. Just this week, I made a video about a foreign user who literally stole things while he was. When I say steal, I mean the Metropolitan. Did you guys see it now? And I should have to elaborate. Yeah. In the street, this sausage roll. Thinking to myself, you know what? Okay, so well. And then I released the man, went over to an ATM cafe and just get so late. It was at that point I realized time to leave. Yes. Over the years I've talked about how this is my favourite. People have fundamental respect for public space. It's the reason this get recreated at public place. And in building a life without someone glaring out sharply on their phone screen. It's the reason Japanese media makes such a big deal when he flag, tears through the fabric of the world. There's just this punch of thin kid who literally talks for his coffee in a sushi restaurant. The CEO they really don't fuck about. Now I don't want to paint Japan as some sort of work culture, gender equality, very much get in the way of that. But when it comes to public schools, tragically, I owe to the idea that this time, Dr. Overseas was the fact. They might be thinking, well, this is great. Dumb it down, pick one word, something like that. Closest I can find, Kizuka, literally meaning thoughtful, creation, kind of what understood. But it has a broader meaning. Fine. So I will insert Kizuka in the best, the best definition. When you the best thing about this ability is also the most notoriously different. We have to literally appropriate the entire content without hopefully change it. Really, to this point, I should have just gone, let's steal vending machines. Vending machines are good. Expensive drink, isn't it? Nice low-hanging fruit. Speaking of low-hanging fruit, I think this will be featured. One single banana wrapped in a bag. I don't know what's worse, this. Work time. Full tiny. Wait, whatever you're gonna. No, it's not. It doesn't fit. Doesn't fit the banana. The one thing it was designed for a while now, I've been cutting off my friends. For one reason, and one reason alone. Fucking beef burgers. Oh my god, mate, it's fucking burgers, isn't it? Holy shit, dude, look how cheap this Wagyu is. Oh, fucking, fucking beef burgers. Oh, yes, it's almost not real Wagyu. Stop saying. Recently, notoriously difficult to get hold of Wagyu. Because in 1997, national treasure started in the export of Wagyu. Even their DNA was already imitation based. However, before that, some companies genetically modified crazy. And it's Philadelphia black cat, treated like royalty, pure bloodlines, given names and allowed to roam free, sometimes even get from such a class. Painstakingly selected intellectuals. So, Kidney is actually trying to double X to 300,000 tons by 2030. You might be able to get your hand on the good stuff outside the country. Now let's see if I can underneath the sun. The real wife strong to Henrysburg costs about 1,000 yen. And the fact that good of your life pretty incredible. I would shake it. All the thrills of what we take, but in a portable form factor. The revelation. My God, I regret moving to Tokyo just because I can have this on tap. Yeah, this video is about ideas of people in Japan. What about the sneaky individuals out there? It's like me, you're constantly on the move. Public Wi-Fi. Keep that connection encrypted and hackers at bay. You know, press the button. Imagine online. But wait, see that baby boy over the corner. Anytime you use public Wi-Fi, they may be able to see what you're at. Never fear, however. ExpressVPN was covered by Google. Admitted me, when I started using it years ago, it wasn't all privacy. So, fine. With just a couple of clicks, I haven't changed my online location. I have access to thousands of all my favourite streaming services. I've been with the all-new One Piece live action. Don't forget the OG version, with all 37 seasons, only available now. Or maybe you fancy Studio Ghibli. Sit down, pop on over to the UK, and enjoy my name. And enjoy. Fast, efficient, without any background. Number one. Make sure to use my link expressvpn.com/. What's your favourite shows? Stay tuned. My wife left. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much might be able to jump up there. But Japan is pretty damn innovative. Toy robots work. Learn about sushi conveyor belts with a little ship outside of them. More recently, family restaurants across the country are rolling out robots. They look like something out of a 90% sci-fi film. And unlike having an awkward conversation with a robot, the job done pretty well. Now you might be thinking, wait a minute, I don't mind you. Bloody, I'm going to what should I say? Wait, it's not always the case that way. For example, family restaurants don't go get out in the struggle to find staff in place of the robots can help fill that role. Not only that, but robots can be used as avatars to help people who would normally be able to work. It's a point that most are in the Dawn Avatar Robot Cafe. Let's go early by she just may struggle simply to make it. Meanwhile, in their hotel, robots don't think they're fucked to death. In respect, they're quite good in the sense that they're bilingual and operate 3 or 4 languages, even though they are undeniably fucking frightened. And that's the last thing you want to see, like Japan and a 10-year hotel. When they rolled out the first motorcycle, and killed it, and a lot of it, you killed it. The hotel brands throughout the country, particularly for it. So even though Japan was good, at least they're finding new ways to innovate and improve the customer experience. And with Japan's finding a little bit of competition and Korea and China, one innovative edge the country still had going for them. When I was looking for my first sector, it was actually like find stuff out. I already found one. A single where there was a tiny back reference this shorter bill, completely ready piece, as though it was straight out of a horror movie. It was almost as if something claw its way out. Now some said said that it was the 3-year-old child running well. Who knows? Either way, I got doors. So they look like this. They're not this bad. These ones up there look too. First thing, then tell us small. What is that? Well, actually, don't wake up naturally. They'll be fine. Now they're not perfect. This one might be potentially. This one over there. Torn, ripped, that doesn't take the UK and stuff like this. And a lot of fun. When I asked any person the second question, that was, where are you from, mate? Did it? And I got different answers. They were from Leeds, Nottingham. But when I asked them the next question, which is, what are those places? My question came up with most. The answer was, they're shit. Or maybe that's a pessimistic-ish thing, I don't know. It turned out the only place in the UK that is Shropshire. So well done, Shropshire. Don't know what's going on there, but must be. When you ask a Japanese, quite the opposite. They'll actually be proud. They'll have a sort of nostalgic fondness from the place that they're from. Where are you from? Hiroshima. Is it good? Of course. It's a testament to how talented they bigger. They can part of it. One way they do that every year is festivals again. Take the fertility festival. It dates back just 1969. Also my favourite festival, Taxi Deputy. With the tallest floats in all Japan. That only dates back to 1990. When the first festival was over, celebrate this majestic artwork that they created over many months. Paid with film. They did what any good town did. They incinerate film. It burns it alive. Now more. And then Now, I'm not saying we steal. It could be quite fun. I'm saying we embrace the locality of our own. Example, Maidstone. And in 1896, we had what was there, the largest ever hard-boiled epidemic in England. No, that what better big work adventure reenacted development of typhoid epidemic. Honestly, I've never seen like come together like they do when they're at the festival. The elderly, the school, the sense of belonging. Keep it all. Burn it all in the field. B. Is it C? Get out of my kitchen. What am I doing? B. The best passport in the world. For 24/7. I guess one of the reasons is it lets you travel. And I think there's one reason above all, exploring the country can be very rewarding from the outset, very fit. Product. Neighbourhood is done on truly astonishing scale. Probably one of the 47 countries. For example, the local dish there is beautiful. Cow tongue. Or delicious little sandwich. Osaka is famous for okonomiyaki. And it worked there on Wednesday. I'm still. Now, not all neighbourhoods are inherently good. Nagano's we saw how that turned out. Vanessa attempted to be that jar of. Which is bollocks. Sebastian. 30, 40 years old. As it is Japan's most popular dish, not anything back. Yeah. One big gee, but it's a real incentive to go out for something that I was thinking. How do you learn about them? Know about these thousands of them. That is the general problem. As you may already know, Japanese TV obsesses over food on enough fast and amazing. 40% of the program of TV. The ultimate marketing for many of these foods actually funded in this cipher of English and marketing we can expect what will find. Lovely as it is. Crazy. But it's not just the local dishes, but place drink. The ladies of the pub club and your grand's cozy kitchen. Well, if it's answers later. Yeah, Yorkshire literally meaning side. Narrow alleyways lined with rails. That's generally a concept of the years. Place inches real far. But of course, we are looking for a free guided experience. Work again. Down to 500. Fantastic food and big video, which they're always that's wrong. From a video town festival. Really, really. And in more recent years, they've been paid a achievement of the world where the nightlife they underdive with the credit. Many Christ find commonly ignorant, genetically injured. Too good. Yeah, it's great, literally meaning producing chicken with fine these gently fluid with intermittent stay. But years ago, the most critically acclaimed award-winning restaurant in Japan, hidden away in the central, they've so damn popular you can only get them in one. And I can assure you, right now, most of them later, of a rural Japanese food. But even if I stole the idea of set up my own restaurant, there's one thing that holds me. And it all comes down to the secret one, the highest quality shot. Pinto crowd is typically one turns longer, more intense than regular. Simply put, you would be most delighted by colour. The one carb would because of its high carb, meaning unlike regular bar, where the food can have a filtered charred taste, Pinto Clan imparts no additional flavor. Chicken, meaning it unlocks its full juicy meat.
See if this guy's that something. Should have be easy Japanese. Yeah. That alone is worthy of to unlock the magic. Make me speak like you could. God bless, that's the government. And if you get one thing, get the look of, oh, one of those customers. Right. So you can see that. Is it? Until it's just culture and butter many croissants. Never has there been a healthier breakfast. Well, to be fair, look, I've got plenty. Seeing as we've got a day.
you